Here we go. Okay. 48 days to go. World Senior 2025. 48 days to go. Wow. 3 weeks I'm going to the States for a 2 week visit. And then we're coming back. And October 20th, I think, is World Senior. So it's a little more than 48 days. All right. What's up? Asterbate. I've got 11 games in the World Senior, 2 games in the Hungarian Team Championship, 3 weeks. And again, the week before the World Senior. So I'm going to get 13 games. I haven't played, other than Rapid, I haven't played Classical Chess over the board since February. So we get warmed up here with a little Classical Simul. What's up, Asterbate? What's up, everybody? Long time we haven't seen. I was thinking about Antonio. He used to be here for a lot of streams, and hasn't been around. VIP Antonio. What's up with you, Asterbate? Are you ready? Are we ready? I think maybe someone on sound won't be here. I'm not sure. All right, we've got Classical Simul. We're starting before 7. It's 6:30 now, so we're on time. We're very on time tonight. All right, Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul. IM Sparkle Horse Twitch Simul. Aspay, talk to me, man. Talk to me, guys. International Master Saji. Host color for each game random. Clock initial time 10 minutes. Clock increment 50 seconds. Extra initial time 120. Okay. 14 days minimum account age. Estimated start time 7 p.m. Here's the description of the simultaneous exhibition for up to 25 players. We do this every week. I'm International Master William Pascal. We have 25 players, long games. Please check out the stream, obviously, on Twitch, or also video chess training on YouTube. We do ask you to donate to our World Senior 50 Plus campaign. The link is there in the description of the Simul. Streamlabs link. If you can please donate. We've got the Simul rules. Do not play if you cannot stay. This is a long Classical Simul. Lasts up to, and even over 3 hours. The London sucks, and if you play it, I'll ban you. That should be implicit. No bullet, use your time. And no Hans. If I have to translate, that means no cheating. Shevchenko. Isn't that the name of the guy who got banned? Banned from FIDE. Kirill Shevchenko. The Russian guy who was caught with his phone in the bathroom. He's been officially banned. I guess he's exhausted all of his appeals. Good luck, all. Alright, we're going to start the Simul here. What's up? Arsenal, thanks for subscribing. We've got a Mikhail Botvinnik quote. Wow. Probably translated from the Russian. Above all else, before playing in competitions, a player must have regard for his health. The best of all times is 15 to 20 days in the fresh air in the country. Good advice. Kirill Shevchenko. Isn't that the guy's name? The bathroom cheater. Alright. The guy who put the phone with a note for the cleaner. Whatever, dude. This is a very old story from like 6 to 8 months ago. Like, it's not new. You ask Ripunj Bansal about it. I don't understand how you didn't hear that story at the time. The guy literally put a phone in the under the toilet, hidden, with a note that the cleaner shouldn't take it. Yeah, but why? He's 2,600. Are you serious? Oh, all right, dude. I give up. All right. Anyway, Thomas Trankson. Thomas Trankson is in. We've got Impure King. Impure King. What is that? We got a notification. Adler von Main. What does that mean? I need a translator. Adler von Main. Von Maimed. We're at 1896.33. Come on, guys. We got to get over 2,000. What kind of rating is that? 1896.33? I'm not even 1897. Adler von Maimed. They go hungry, especially if they live in Hungary. I'm going hungry. Adler von Maimed. Pubertatni Gale has followed. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Adler von Main. Frankfurt on Main. I got Mr. Coffee in the chat. Animal and a river. Yo, Animal River. It sounds like a some kind of ride in the amusement park. The Animal Lazy River ride. It's an animal. An adler. Oh, okay. It's an adler. It's an animal. Like an otter or something? Alright. So, Pequeño Prodigy. Inherstein is back. Impure King. Impure King was blocked. I don't remember why. Imre Bardi. These guys that get blocked are blocked for like abandoning the games. You know, people tend to join the simuls and then they'll leave in the middle of the game, so I ban them. The Otters. It's a football club. Alright, Cheesy Noob. Weak player, that sounds good. Bozo 64, we played them before. They were playing too fast. Zion Pasha, we played before. R. Brenton is here. The Red Fox. Silver Fox. I'm a Silver Fox. Mr. Coffee as well. Silver Fox Club. Hello, Rengao. Welcome, guys. Simul for 25, up to 25 players. It's a long simul. I will repeat. Please don't join if you can't stay up to 3 hours. That means people who have like had a history of leaving the simuls. Imre Bardi, Impure King, probably even Cheesy Noob, but Cheesy Noob might have had an excuse last time. You may be blocked because you've left my simuls in the past. That's the most... Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's a tough one. Mr. Snow is here. The Pequeño Prodigy. A lot of bullet games. Pequeño. Alright. Chimpanzees. From North Korea, of course. Are you at the North Korean resort by any chance? Nefyudov is here early. Wow, that's really early. Yeah, I live in Hungary, you know. Poland, Hungary, pretty close. You know, just one little Slovakia in between. Alright. League player from Poland, we've played before. So, Chess Genius 999. Very modest. Like to see that. The modesty. Guys, I have World Senior coming up in 50 days or something. So please get the donations in. Adler von Meme has donated $33.11, bringing us up to $18.96.33. Come on. Who's got their paycheck? Got their paycheck early for the beginning of the month. How many players we have? 11. Alright. You want to give Imre Bardi another chance? I don't think they were part of the cheaters, the cult, were they? Big Shadow 49 blocked. Impure King blocked. Mobster. Not enough games. This guy looks kind of okay. Strong player, but all right. You guys promise you're not going to leave the Simul. Promise you're not going to leave the Simul. Knight FD7. Oh, voluntary knight D7. That's interesting. Usually happens later. Harma with no karma. It's La Panda. I feel like we got to take the Panda guy. La Panda. Puffy Uli from El Salvador. Bitcoin only. Roby. Wow, 2,500 bullet. A little bit strong there. All right, guys, we got a lot of strangers in the Simul, so I'm expecting a lot of people to like drop out. Please don't do that. Do not join if you cannot stay. It's a long game. It's supposed to be a long game. It's not supposed to last like 20 minutes. These games are supposed to last 2 to 3 hours. So Super Sebi is back. Guys, donate. Come on, it's September. It ends in 1 month. September is almost here. Celebrate September. 21 viewers. We set an all-time record with 21 viewers. Unbelievable. But I'm pumped because I've got the World Senior coming up, which is 11 rounds. It's a great tournament. I don't have to play little kids. And I've got two... I'm playing for a new team. A new team in the Hungarian First Division. The Dragon team. Sharkine. And Dragon team is... I don't know what board I'm going to play, but I get 2 games before the World Senior. So... hopefully, I'll find out what board I'm going to play. I don't know. It may not always be the same. We have a number of titled players. I don't know how many. So I could be anywhere between like board 1 and board 4 for my Hungarian First Division or Second Division, whatever you want to call it. But anyway, I get to play 2 games. Singapore 2300. 2,600 bullet. Come on, bro. You're not allowed to play. Can we get some good players here who are like legit? What is with Big Shadow? They've been blocked. Mobster, not enough games. MHK. That looks good. Nondescript name. I want to see a lot of games. North Korea is not cool. Harma. Not enough games. Roby, too high rated. Well, I don't know. Roby's kind of borderline. I could take Roby. Very strong player, but you know the bullet rating being over 2,500 doesn't mean too much. I can take that player. 16 players. I'm Roby. Yeah, I just took that player. I mean, I don't really like to take players with over 2,500, but bullet is sort of like not. Bullet like doesn't count, you know. So if your rapid or your blitz is over 2,500, I would say, all right, we're not going to take you, because it's like too strong at classical chess. But I don't care if your bullet rating, you're just fast, whatever. But please don't play bullet chess. This is a long game. Acerbate, you're here. You made it. All right, Acerbate. Yeah, there's our pin this message. Thank you, Acerbate. Good to see you, bro. You made it finally. All right, we're looking for 25 players. I will start for example, with this like as few as 20. Someone in sound is not here. He usually controls the chat room. But thanks Thomas Strengson and Cheesy Noob for taking over in the chat department. I start in we're starting in like 15 minutes. Or whenever we can get 25 players. But I've blocked people who have dropped out of Simos in the past, or otherwise were like suspicious. And I'm not accepting players with less than X number of games. This guy has no games. This guy was dubious. This guy was dubious. He doesn't have enough games. He doesn't have enough games. Adiswar. Actually, Adiswar is cool. Alright, we're going to take them. Morales is here! Morales, I sent you a message. You didn't respond. I was like worried about him. I saw Morales on playing and he hasn't been on my stream in forever. Morales fell. He fell out of the. He fell. We thought that you left us. Morales is here. We thought you left us, man. After 500 games, you're never allowed to leave. You're never allowed to leave. Can you join again? The baby is playing. You had 2 joins. Alright. Ritu, great. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. They're playing in another simul. There's nothing more insulting than playing in another simul and then trying to join my simul. Please don't do that. Those guys, those guys who do the simuls every 5 minutes, it's disgusting. And they cheapen simuls in general. So please don't join one of those loser simuls and then try to play me. Because I'm putting all of my heart in this. You know, this FM whatever simul. Come to my stream to find out. Alright, Pofi joined in and then dropped out. Hola. Wow, Hola has 1 million games. His 10,000, nice. 10,000 Blitz games. Hola. Harma. Reduce. Alright, we're getting close now. We got 20 games. Starting in 15 minutes or less. I mean, you guys don't necessarily get blocked for leaving once. But if it happens more than once or something, I'm going to block people. Or if there's other reasons, like you're suspicious or you're rude or I don't know why. So there are a few accounts that are blocked. Linux is nice. How's my internet? Why can't I click on that? All right, Linux looks good. Linux is gone. Linux looked nice, but they're gone. All right, they need a new operating system. Daxa 2700 in Bullet. Aha. I don't think so. How would you be 2700 in Bullet and 2100 in Blitz? Someone can explain to me how that's possible. Your kid is here. Says hello. The baby must be at least 19 by now. I've been streaming so long. Damn, dude. Hi. Morales, the smaller. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Alright. Impure King. It's like Nefidov used to say hi to Nefidov's kids. Zabagalov. Zebra Galov. Looks good. Lots of games. More games you have, the less likely you are to leave the simul. It's a more trustworthy account. Akshat. Okay, very, very common. Name, Akshat Naresh. Looks good. Lots of games. Legit. Ritu, great. Nope, they're playing another simul. Enjoy. You're doing a simul. When you play in more than one simul at once. Arsenal fan, do you ever do simuls? You might do that. You watch a lot of streams. You could do a simul. But it's like, it's like you're cheating on the other simuls. Alright, anyway. This guy is terrible. He leaves every time. Daniar, he's totally blocked. This guy sent me annoying messages. Please don't send me advertising for your channel or whatever. Baseball Pro Kevin. Gone. Daxa is too good at Bullet. What about the Prodigy? Prodigy's back. Alright, Prodigy's back. Guys, don't close the window. No, you should, of course. Nobody should do simuls. Anyway, it's, I think, kind of disrespectful to the person who's trying to do the simul, but... Alright. 10 minutes to go. We need 4 more players. Guys, don't close the window. Don't close the window. Let's get some donations flowing here. September. We got one. 3367. Richard Brenton with 3367. Bring us up to 1930. It was a great year. My dad was 5 years old. When did the Depression start? Was it 1929? When was the stock market crash? I was just wondering about this the other day. 1929? World Senior 2025. 1930. Richard Brenton, bring us up. The Igloo. The Igloo. We need 4 more players. Richard Brenton, thank you. You've been a huge supporter of the stream. Hulla comes back. Guys, don't close the window. Was queuing for this. It's almost over. But you're simuling. Please accept. Please help me. Please accept. Help! Harma, why not? We got 22. What's wrong with Mobster? Not enough games, right? Wow, someone fell out. Guys, we're starting in 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. Politely, I would beat you, bro. Politely. It's the only way to do it. Re2, great. It's almost over. Well, let me know when it's over. This player doesn't have enough games. This guy is not acceptable. Gutan this year. Okay. Gutan has dropped out a few times, but mostly they've been correct. They've also gone a few simuls like playing too fast. I'll give Gutan one more chance. So, Nefidov's in. Let's see. We've got Nefidov. What famous players do we have here? Nefidov, Cheesy Noob, Arsenal fan, Morales, Thomas Strengthson, Reduci, Arbrenton, Mr. Slow, Acerbate. Those are the regulars. The Igloo. It's a new opening. Guys, we're almost up to 2,000. Come on, make me an expert. Candidate master. Hard to compute. Nice one. Nice rating. All right. Oh, I got the wrong guy. Sorry about that. It's hard to compute. You didn't give it much of a chance there. What did I add? I added someone random. I added Impure King by mistake. You know what's cool? Those people, those trolls who like used to come to my simul all the time that weren't allowed to play, they stopped doing that. I don't know what happened, but it's good, right? There were these weird troll accounts who were like banned from my simuls, but they would every single week, more than one of them, come to my simuls. It was almost like they were the same person or something. Very strange, you know? Strange. Egek. Egek or Egek? Acceptable. A lot of bullet games. I don't like that. I don't like that high number of bullet games, low number of rapid games, particularly. Guthand, your last chance. If you drop out again, Raya Ansh looks good. Raya Ansh, how many we got? 23? They're down to 20 now. It's like going up the escalator. We're going up the down escalator. I add people to my simul and there's less people every time. What the heck? I just added like 3 players and now there's less than there were before. Come on, guys. Don't do this to me. Don't close. Who dropped out? Somebody dropped out. Acerbate? You're the number 1 suspect. You did. It's you. Acerbate is not on the list. He totally dropped out. Yeah, but he's not the only one. There he is again. Guys, we're ready to start now. Come on. 5 minutes. I got 21 players. The 1,000 with 249 games. Jeffroy. Jeffroy, you're accepted. Well and Siddiq, we played before. I don't understand this Well and Siddiq. Why do I know this name? And yet I have no games of them. They played in the tournament and I didn't play them or something. How do I know Well and Siddick? That's weird. How do I know this name if I never played them? They must have played in our tournament. Astrobate, don't close the tab. Come on. Divisk. Another strong player. Jesus. Jesus, it's not your fault. Alright, there's room for 2 more. These guys are not playing. Ritu the Great still isn't finished his simul. We're not accepting anyone simul. IM Pasha dropped out. Okay, he's back. We have 1 more place. Last place. LS Dumb. You're in. That's 25. Start. Zen mode. Beautiful. We're in. Alright. No simuls. We did it. 25 players. So please don't drop out now. You're committed for the rest of your life to play this simul. Birds is the words. Let's get a couple birds out there just for fun. I threw a couple birds. I'm still toying with the idea of playing the bird as a kind of secret weapon. The problem with the bird is like you play it once and if I go to the World Senior and play the bird, I mean everyone's like, okay, we know now. The bird's coming. Plus it's not effective opening against old people. Except for Nefedov, but he's not really old. Nefedov is middle-aged. It's also just bad. It's not bad. Why? It's like equal. What are you talking about? It's bad. Bad is like G4 or F3 or I don't know. G4 and F3. A4. What else is bad? Bird is good opening. Okay. Relatively good. Contrarian. The elephant, I don't know. The elephant, you're putting the elephant and the Smith-Morra Gambit in the same category? I don't know about that. I mean, as much as I hate the Smith-Morra Gambit, I mean, it is sounder than the elephant because it's like a gambit for white, The birds has got to be better than... You're not sacrificing a pawn. It's got to be better than the elephant. Alright. As much as I hate the Smith-Morra, it's just a waste of the white pieces, but it's equal. I mean, the birds and the Smith-Morra Gambit are basically the same. I always put them on the same level. Objective, goodness. They're both like negative 0.1 for white. Probably, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Not to be contrary. Everything's playable, right? Magnus played it. But you need something good against little kids. See, what's good against little kids is something that they don't face very often. See, old people have faced it before. So I can't use it at the World Senior. It's good for beating little kids in like Blitz and Rapid. The birds, that is. Cheesy Noob. I already identified Cheesy Noob on move 2. Ah! What? Wow, I was so sure of it. Maybe Well and Siddick is a secret Cheesy Noob. The ratings are kind of close. What if Well and Siddick is like it's a Cheesy Noob alt account? The ratings are just a tiny bit above Cheesy Noob, but not much. Damn. I thought that was Cheesy Noob. He always plays C3. How could it not be him? What's the chances of that statistically? Like 2%? Who else would play D4 C3? Some kind of guy playing the London but doesn't want to play it right away? Ugh. Once I played that against Morales when he played Knight F3, right? This is someone trying to prove a point. Talk about justifying the birds. Dude, that's like Kamsky's favorite opening, by the way. You know, d4, c3. I'm surprised Kamsky doesn't just play c3 on move 1, which I've done a few times. It has its value, you know. It's another good way to avoid, kind of avoid theory a little. Morales is back. It's not him. Embargo. What's the difference between a tariff and an embargo? I'm 0 for 2 in guessing players now. Morales is an economist. You can explain to us. What are the differences? Embargo is prevention. So embargo is like disallow imports. It's okay. So you're just like disallowing it, yeah. Embargo. It's a new dance, the embargo. We'll do like Trump. Do the embargo. Mar al abrigo. Yesterday, my wife made us buy champagne because she started believing the viral rumors about Donald Trump not being seen for 3 days. I was like, come on. Only the good die young. Never believe the viral rumor. Such a sucker. What a sucker to believe that stuff. I don't know, how many times has Putin died so far? He must have died like 7 times. I mean, speaking of cats, man. Alright. No, I mean, I'm like, look, that's like bad luck to even buy the champagne. If you buy the champagne, he'll never die. She's like, no, you have to have the champagne ready. Because, you know, it's good luck or something like that. When you want someone to die, you have to have the champagne ready. I don't know. Is that how it works? Anyway. I gave up on thinking positively a long time ago. This is Guthand, right? Hasn't Guthand used this move order on like a couple of occasions? Yeah, I guessed one. He's not even really a regular, and I guessed him. We had this a couple of times. So now, Italian game. You like the Trump dance? Let's just play the Italian game, whatever. Yeah, so I don't know what this gambit is called, but I'm just gonna play the old decline, auto feedback loop, gambit decline. Oh, that could be Mr. Slow. Oh shit, or Redusa. No, he doesn't play that. Who plays the? Yeah, Mr. Slow, Arsenal fan. Someone's playing in Scandinavian. Wow, we rarely get that. It's actually kind of surprising. Oh, I saw John Bartholomew wrote a blog about his lone wolf. One of the only people who actually, you know, I like him. He's rated my stream a couple times. John seems authentic. You know, he wrote a really detailed blog about his lone wolf tournament or whatever. But reason I bring it up is because I was thinking, like, he said he hasn't played a classical tournament in 6 years. That's how long I haven't been to the United States. It's crazy. So he's basically like retired from playing. Mr. Scandinavian. Scandinavian is just not seeing it much in my simuls or, you know, against new players, random people that I play. I very rarely face it. In Blitz I do. In Blitz you see it. But I mean, if If you play random people in my simuls, I mean, I can count on like one hand the number of games where I got the Scandinavian. Okay, I don't play E4 every game, but I play E4 a lot. Just don't feel like it's trendy. It's not good. You know the Scandinavian's not good. But anyway, it was nice to see someone like write a really like detailed, thoughtful blog. I was thinking, Jesus, how does this guy? I mean, maybe they pay him. You know, the Lee Chess 45 team or whatever. They probably pay him to make a blog, but still, he did a very good job, and it's so rare that anyone actually makes a thoughtful blog. You can forget about it for the most part. I was thinking that's a lot of work, to just write one article. It was very detailed. Basically an article. It wasn't a blog. It was like a small article. An article of clothing. So, yeah, it just made me tired reading it. I was like, damn, this guy took this seriously. So, anyway, what else are we going to talk about today? Dvorkovich needs to go. I saw a post by Grandmaster Bachlan and reposted by Peter Heine Nielsen. Peter Heine Nielsen hates Dvorkovich. I mean, he doesn't like him. He's against him. I think that Dvorkovich needs to go, man. But the guy's in control of FIDE. And he's a former Kremlin insider. It's so gross. Anyway, that's our chess politics for today. We need to follow Peter Heine Nielsen. Okay, Terzo. I had a game against Terzo. I'm just spouting random shit, man. Can we just get AI to take over FIDE? Bro, FIDE is so gross. No, I mean, I don't know. Whatever. All chess organizations are corrupt and disgusting. I guess we could say that of almost all sports governing bodies are corrupt and disgusting because they attract corrupt, disgusting people. They're like magnets, That's the problem. Governments also. Governments and sporting governing bodies, they attract scammers and this type of people. Alright, pawn takes pawn. So here we go. Yeah, but I mean, now they got this ironclad. I don't know. Dvorkovich seems like he's in power forever now over FIDE. When was the last time like a Westerner was president of FIDE? I could have played knight c5. A3, it's Reduci. Uva. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, that's the last time. Like, that was it, man. I don't know about after Uva. Uva. I'm sure I don't pronounce it correctly, but better than most. Uva. So Arsenal's here. Guys, my Dutch pronunciations are on the money. I mean, first it was Campomanes from the Philippines. Then, I don't know. I mean, then there was like Kirsan, whatever his name was. It didn't go directly from Campomanes to Kherson, though. I don't think. And now it's like Dvorkovich. Friedrich Olofsson. Friedrich. Anyway, I'm a title player. I don't know. I just felt sick whenever I saw Dvorkovich come to the world scene. But last time I don't think he went. It just makes you want to vomit. He was a very close advisor to Medvedev, actually, from my understanding, when he was president of Russia, prime minister, whatever. Anyways, good guy, Dmitry Medvedev. So, all right, here we go. I'll try to get off politics. No Schumacher today. That's his favorite opening. So what are we doing here? This is the Guthand way. It was good of you to play. Oh wow. The Gambit, Gabito de Dama. Man, I could play the Queen's Gambit now. How's that for a Queen's Gambit? How do you guys compare this to a normal Queen's Gambit? Or is this like a Carol Khan after e4? And who says the birds isn't a good opening? I would play it every time. So I don't know what to do. C4, E4. E4 sacrifices a central pawn. C4 just strives to control the center. Relate. Can I use a rod? I hate Wallstone. Wallstone. Userud. I like that. That's funny, Nefyadov. Now, who says Nefyadov doesn't have a good sense of humor? Nobody said that. I hope this isn't Mr. Slow playing the black side of the Catalan. I guess we're going to find out. We're going to find out quickly. That is pretty funny, Nefyadov. Player of words. Divyan's chess 2009 has followed, and Iatan has followed. Guys, we're up to 1930. It was a good year. Whew, lots of good things happening in the world. Man, I fucked this up the last time. I remember. I did something crazy like knight takes c4 that I took with the bishop on c3. Bishop g4. I always tell the story how this 2100 Ilya Fiegelman played bishop takes f7 check against me. That was literally maybe one of the last times I played the normal Scandinavian. I should have kept playing it with that luck. So, yeah, but bishop g4 isn't a great line, is it? Now this is Userud. Usurad. See? Usurad. We're guessing the not, the kind of not that regulars so far. Gutan and Usurad. Queen c2. It's possible to take on c4, I think, but also... yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. User a. Got it. Oh no. Oh no. User a. What would Kamsky do? That's the thing. I bet Lynchich would play like H5 here with black. Jesus, guy's lost his mind completely. I think these grandmasters, once they go under 2300, that's it. Kamsky would have played the Richter Rouser. I would know. That's the game when he was late against me. I lost to him in a Richter Rouser. He definitely prepared because he doesn't always play E4, you know, and I think he was really going for that, and I didn't know. I was expecting him to play, you know, his D4 crap like the London or something. So most grandmasters go the other way, and they prefer to play D4 against me. What happens here, by the way? If I play Queen B6, just asking a question for a friend. This is probably Mr. Slow. It is. I wonder where... Oh, what is that? Mamajarov. Well, pawn takes pawn looks kind of not as effective here with my bishop on E2 as it might normally be. So what do you think about E5? Whoa. Bird word. Birds words. Herds of birds. I don't know what to do against this Caro Khan. Everybody plays H4, you know. How many times I played this opening with black? Move 11 is here. Yeah, Move 11 has dreams about me playing Nefedov, playing the bird against Nefedov. You know you're a dedicated viewer when you have detailed chess dreams about things from my stream. This is my game with Kudrin. With black. Don't play the Knight of 6 Scandinavian against Grandmasters. I've had really bad results. Wow, G3. This is extremely strange. Why does Redusa do this? Like, one or the other, but not both. You're not supposed to play G3 and A3. They're two different systems. If I take on C4, what's the point? You're going to play E4? Really? Alright, I have to say I'm skeptical. Don't. Just don't. Yeah, so, like, a few months ago, I had a game where I played Knight takes E3 without thinking, and I got a horrible position and lost. It's a bad variation. I mean, Bishop takes C3, sorry. Bishop takes C3. I was like, what did I do wrong? There's a lot of sidelines I probably don't know here. Bishop E4 check, okay. That isn't Mr. Slow. Move 11, you're another Catalan expert. Six out of 10. How many pawns are on white squares? Just 5 out of 10. So this is a strategically... I mean, his center. This is what matters, right? The center. The center's on white squares, so it's your good bishop for my bad bishop. It's a bad exchange. Oh, Mr. Slow. I'm running out of ideas here. G6, D4, CD4, CD4, D5. No. You thought bishop takes C3 was mainline. No. It's quite the opposite. You know, that's called, that's like the oldest variation in chess. Oh, what is the name of it now? Bishop takes C3. I mean, knight takes C3 and bishop takes C3. The bishop comes back to F6. It's got to be like one of the oldest, the Greco. Maybe. Bishop C4 seems odd. Okay, so I had some games here. This Dutch is dangerous for black. I played an early F3. Now that you've castled, I can play knight H6. Actually, it's probably not that great of a line. G4. E4 is a bad idea in this structure for white. Thank you guys for donating. We got another follow from Chess Tactic. Chess TikTok. Chess TikTok. Chess TikTok. Chestica. That's a good name for a female streamer. Chestica. So I avoided playing C6, but white played E4 anyway. Hey, Richie. Alright, whatever. So I'm not going to play H5. The pawn always gets weak when you advance it to H5. That's the modern sort of school of thought. Wow. So CD5, Queen D5, Knight F3. This is going to get weird. Torzo Attila. My last tournament game, but I don't... So this is Cheesy Noob. Wait, this is our C3 move 2 game? No, this is the other guy, Wellen Siddick. So there's two Cheesy Noobs. Hey bro, how to play against the French? I don't like B3, bishop B2. No, I'm afraid there's no easy answer for your question. The French is just tough, you know, and you gotta play something. There's not really any good gimmicks. I mean, if you want a gimmick, you can play the Milner-Barry gambit in the advanced variation. But otherwise, you have to play something real. I don't think that B3 is very good. All right. So, Cheesy Noob Jr. Cheesy Noob Light. Cheesy Noob Light. So you played E4, A3, and G3. E4, A3, G3, and Queen C2. Because those moves don't take too much time. I'm one move away from castling. And you got this, 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 and this. Followed by that. You're trying to get your pawn back. Oh. You're just trying to occupy the center. Whatever. Alright, I'm going to castle. I'm not interested in keeping the pawn. I'm not here for the pawns. Lots of methods. Bishop takes C3. So which way do I take with the knight? Interesting move here might be knight on c6 takes e7 to reserve the other knight. Reserve the other knight for f6. Ultimately, you know, yeah, maybe. Let's try it. We're here to experiment. So I win a piece. Mr. Slow, yeah. Mr. Slow would be... I can play e5. You've got a Spanish with your bishop on f1. Never liked that, though. I mean, if you think about it, really, it's just a King's Indian attack, isn't it? I mean, if I play e5, you could call it a Spanish. Yeah, but he's very good at those. What about g6? We played that once, I think. g6, take, d4, take, bishop g7. I mean, we know bishop g4 is the main move. That's what we always play, but I'm getting kind of bored of playing the same line. I know e6 is bad. All right, let's try e5. We'll let Geller have his fun. I can't play the same thing every game. It'll drive me crazy. Oh, c5. c5. I don't know. c5, e5. e5 bothers me a little bit now. c5, take, Noah's Ark. Welcome to Noah's Arkville. Whatever. It's a unique position. Okay. Castle, early and often. And then this is recommended in the books. I guess, knight e5. So now we've got a good track record in this variation with white. Very, very dangerous. e4. Oh no. Oh no. Doesn't work. Fuck. e4, bishop takes c3, b takes c, bishop takes e4. That would be a pawn sacrifice. That would be a mistake. It's raining again. Such logical. Sucks logical. I can't read. We're up to 29 viewers. That has to be a mistake. This guy at poker last week had this, there was this other middle-aged guy around, I don't know, I put him around 48, 49. And he had one of these, like, little, not like a traditional, like, reading glasses. He had this little micro one, these tiny one, like a tiny. You, like, put it on your nose when you want to read something. I thought that was really cool. That looks, you're cool. Very convenient. Cheesy Noob told to tell you he's not playing. Oh. But he is. He's well in Citic. Are you kidding me? He didn't make it or he dropped out. Chess Dumbass 123 has followed. Great name. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Knight d5. Kind of makes me want to play knight d5. Bishop takes, knight takes. Yeah, my knight gets undeveloped there. e4. We could sacrifice a pawn. I don't think that's really cool. I honestly don't know what to do. Hey, it's Miro played that weird gambit against me once. Okay, so you're not playing bishop takes c4, but the d4 pawn looks really weak. We've got good pressure on the enemy center here. So the $1 million question is, you go with knight c6, blocking your own bishop and your c pawn to try to play for knight a5. There's like knight c6, e5, knight d4, knight d4, bishop takes g2, pawn takes f6, bishop takes f6. The hell is that? Knight c6, bishop e3, knight g4 is also possible. The knight a5, very effective maneuver in this type of position. Because of a3. The other one is just c5 directly. I don't know, I like this better. But let's calculate. Knight c6, e5, knight d4, knight d4, bishop g2, pawn takes f6. Bishop f6, rook g1. I'm sacrificing a piece there. I have to save my bishop. Am I sacrificing a piece there? I don't understand. Knight c6, e5 takes. Bishop g2, pawn takes f6, bishop takes f6. I'm not sacrificing a piece there. I go there, he goes there. I win a pawn. He wins a piece. I win a piece back. He wins another piece. I win another piece. I get a piece back. We end up with equal material. So this is actually good. Yeah, so this weird move was played against me by someone else. No? Shit. I did it again. Arsenal was right all along. Arsenal's right. I'm supposed to play bishop takes c3. Yeah, of course you're right. He didn't make it. No, Arsenal's right all along. Arsenal's always right. I lost this game once already. Why would I question Arsenal fan? What am I thinking? Yeah, I have a problem, like, not listening to Arsenal fan. Queen b6. Oh, no. That's the problem. Well, I don't understand. Queen takes b2. Knight b5. Aha. Queen b4 check there. Go there. Then he goes there. I go there. Oh no, Nefedov. There is a problem with this. So Nefedov tanked on this move. Check. I sack my queen for 2 knights and a pawn. Queen b4 check. Queen takes b2, that's a pawn. Knight b5, queen b4 check. Bishop d2. Queen d4, knight d4. Knight d4, knight d4. I would get 2 knights and a pawn for the queen. That's not quite enough material. Good for a Larry Christensen blitz game, maybe. The problem is I don't have a good alternative, do I? Knight to g4 doesn't quite work. It's check. The other possibility, queen c5. Knight c7, check. King d8. Knight takes a8. And knight takes d4. Castles. I don't think I can take this pawn. Yeah, it's not good. Queen b6 is bad. Queen takes b2, knight b5. Actually, he could do either knight to b5 there. He could even play knight on db5. That's possibly not as good. Queen b4, knight c7 check, king d8. Queen b2 is too dangerous. Doesn't work. God damn it. What is this? Whoa. E5. Oh no. Acerbate's playing black. Oh my god. Bro. So F e5, knight e5, knight e5, queen h4 check. You're kidding me, right? Knight e5, queen h4 check, g3. Queen takes e4 check, queen e2. And now, if you play queen takes rook on h1, can I trap your queen? Knight f3 check. X. Do I have enough moves to do that? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, so bishop f4, I've had some games. Caro-Kann. The Caro-Kant. Bishop to d6. Attacking my wall stone on g3. How dare you attack my wall stone? But I am not fazed by attacking my wall stone. So this is a fatality. Wow, bishop g4. Hey, it's Miro. Hey, Miro. So Cheesy Noob is gone. He never was in the Simul. So we had 25 players, but Cheesy Noob was on the list. So he must have dropped. One of those people who dropped. And we didn't realize it. Okay. Well, Will and Siddick is sitting in for him. Playing the Cheesy Noob attack, so. H4. I'm supposed to play H4. You have to give your rook a square. So, okay. Guy, Noah's Ark. Ark de Noah. Morales is here somewhere, no? Quietly. Lurking. Oh, I want to move my bishop again. So, alright, you defended your central pawn, but I have knight to g4. My knight on c6 has a good future. But I'd like your dark square bishop, if you don't mind. Bishop takes. Yeah, I mean, this fianchetto, that's Morales, right? Yeah, he's played this a few times. I know where you are. You played this against me before, remember? Playing my own system. I mean, but we don't mix apples with oranges. You played the apple defense, and then you used the orange maneuver with bishop to g4. You did this before against me. You have no respect for apples and oranges. Alright. Mixed fruits. Morales just thinks everything is sangria. Oh, there is a little surprise there, isn't there? Oh, I have a queen. I forgot I had a queen. Okay. So the old Caro Khan. Now, who is it that uses their time down to 4 minutes and then makes a move? Anyway, we'll try this. Okay, a5 is possible. But I have knight b4. Knight b4, knight b4, pawn b4, queen a4 check. I should just castle. Or I mean, maybe a5. It's so weakening, though. I don't like playing a5. Okay, here's a huge moment. So it's like a Chigorin, where you can take either way. Ooh, can't do that. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, no. Another one. Wow. Extreme pawn structures. Jeez. You guys aren't kidding around here. If I play a4, I mean, I'm heading for a knight on a6 to b4. It's always good to have that in reserve. But if I play knight e5, black can sack the exchange. If I play a4, still they can't do that right away. They have to play c6. Then I play what? Exactly. Black can do this. I mean, it looks insane, but it's playable. The other option is for me to just play b3 and play it as a long-term pawn sack, but that seems like not optimal. Otherwise known as suboptimal. If I play knight e5, can you play like rook a6? Who's crazy enough to play this? Who's crazy enough to play this? Mr. Slow's already accounted for. I don't know. a4, c6, takes. Knight g5. I don't think so. If I play b3 and take with a knight, I'm not coming up with anything inspired here. But this is the point. Huang Trong and John Curdo have felt the Carlsbad attack there. This reminds me of the same thing. So what's up, Wallstone? Bishop d2. Oh, we had that interesting game. Hey, Apple. The annoying Apple. Black lost a knight. Ouch. You're not going to castle queenside, are you? Totally up to you. Ooh, queen c2 is very hesitant. So what about g5? What about it, man? If I play knight e6, take... How's that king feeling over there? Oof. Yeah, I mean, I think I ended up with the knight on g7 in at least one game in this kind of position. Nice King's Indian attack there, Mr. Slow. So he doesn't want to play the... Oh, no. The Bodler. The Dobler. Let's play this. D5 now. Dobler radar. I need E4 to work. I have knight H4. Knight H4 looks really nasty. The Doppler. Doppler effect. I forgot what that is. There's Morales. Morales, what's up, man? Where you been? Where have you been? You're rusty. Rusty. The baby's playing. Under a different account. We missed you. Welcome back. Don't stay away for too long. Very rusty. Okay, so no knight takes e5 from Masturbate. Knight d4. Damn, this looks dangerous. He's really asking for it now. Very risky. Oh, Nefedov with the quiet knight b3. I feel like relieved. I think this move, it's okay, but it's not like critical. Obviously queen b4, my queen gets trapped, so I have to go back. I could go to d8, but it doesn't seem consistent. So now we have the fianchetto. But someone told me the fianchetto knights were bad. But I guess if I do that, you know, I'm going to end up losing a pawn. But the moral of the story would be, who cares? Secondly, this pawn on c6 is just hanging. I guess the question, do I have any attack? Take first or not? I mean, taking that pawn kind of loses control of the center. It's greedy, you know? I'm happy with this. Oof. Black hung g6. Hunglish. Alright, so it's a Spanish. It's a Spanish, but with the caveat that your bishop is on f1, not the queen side. Caveats. Guys, I've got palinka from Transylvania. Hand delivered. Not drinking on the stream too much these days, but I should have a palinka. So, just thinking, if it's a Spanish and your bishop's on f1, what does that mean for the whole position, really? Where does my knight go? Where does the knight go? To d8? And we do like a... Oh my god. Do I need b5? The bishop really helps on this diagonal. You know, it puts pressure if I try to play b5. You can do a4, b5 type. So b5, a4, c4 type stuff. I don't know. What would Geller do? If I allow d5, he has immediate sacrifices on e5, for example. Exemplar. You're not castling queenside. But why? h6, knight h4. So here I was really wondering, you know, maybe we should actually consider the ugly looking pawn takes. Pawn takes, h6, bishop f6. I mean, it weakens my own king side. Screw that, man. I'm not going to do it. So this is a very safe move. That's like a boring draw variation. Okay, now, do I take with a knight? If I take with a knight, I can play a3 in the future. If I need to. But on the downside, nah. Knight takes, bishop b7, knight c5. Actually looks pretty good. So knight takes, yeah, let's do knight takes. Something different. So that bishop on b3 is what? h6. I can play c4. I can also not play c4. So for example, h6. Bishop e3. Knight f d7. Or even knight to g4. No. Knight f d7. a4. c4. Bishop a2. It's a bit much. Got a lot of options. Maybe not. h6, bishop e3, knight f d7, a4, c4, bishop a2, b4, knight e4, the d6 square. That isn't cool. c4. Maybe we should just play it right away. Okay, c4 right away. Take, 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 take. Right away. We'll be there right away. Acerbate. Pink Fuzzy Bear. Lessons. If you guys are interested in lessons, send me an email. But don't try to, you know, I offer a very fair price. recently had someone in the first message try to like talk me down. You can't talk me down, okay? I'm gonna jump. Don't try to talk me down. You just make me want to jump even more. Nothing like starting a relationship with a very respectful thing like trying to talk someone down from their already very reasonable price. So if you don't want me to respond, try to negotiate on my prices. 98.5. If I don't play 98.5, what am I going to do? I like 95. They tried to talk him down. The knight on g6 is pretty strong, right? But development is usually a good thing too. So, I'm not sure. What a position this is. It's a Queen's Gambit. It's a Dutch. It's a bird's opening. Black's gonna castle queenside. An inspired player playing black here. You gotta give him credit. I love this. This is a very original position. I'm covered in tattoos. If we've learned anything from negotiation, from poor results, and that process is you get what you pay for. Yeah, maybe Steve Witkoff will get involved. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick Brandy Palinka break. Be right back. Sorry, I had the sound turned off. The board's a little bit off to the right. I couldn't get it. Couldn't get it any straighter. Sorry. Shouldn't have joined the Simul. Love hat. So what is this, like Richard Brenton? I mean, who would play an opening this crazy? Arsenal fan? Arsenal fan was like, he was triggered by the birds. What do you guys think? Richard or Richard? I bet this is a Richard. I knew it. He was triggered. He was triggered. I had a 50% chance of being right, you know. But lately, the other Richard has been playing kind of solid. But I just wanted to cover all my bases. You were super triggered by the birds. And now I got the birds, the Grob Gambit. So anyway, cheers everybody. Oof. Ah. Moonshine. Transylvanian moonshine. Ah. All right. What am I doing here, by the way? E4 Castle Queenside. You know, I can Castle Queenside too. Queen A4. He doesn't have to Castle Queenside. I could also play this in a more tame kind of way, like E3. I don't have to accept the challenge there necessarily. Speaking of lessons, good sir, what levels ELO range do you mainly work with? Well, I don't really have restrictions on that. You know, you really, I try to avoid teaching little kids because I hate their parents. But that's really my only restriction. I mean, I don't restrict, specialize in, you know, level ranges. I mean, I've taught everyone from beginner to 2300. I don't really do above 2300. So anyone between like 1000 and 2300. I mean, I'm good like that. I don't teach chess to, like, some people like to collect, like, having famous, you know, world champion students. I just enjoy, you know, helping people get better and spending time on chess. So, all right, I'm not going to play knight e6. I'm distracted now. Okay. Bishop g5. Queen d2. Even this move. Maybe e3 is even better. Keeping him off with queen b6. Oh my god, look at that. The side of the board. The Borg. Oh fuck. There is a fruit fly. My favorite insect. After mosquitoes. He's going into the palinka. Go, bro. Go for it. Take a deep take a deep swig of that. You are dead if you drink that. Do you think he would die if he drinks the really brutal Transylvanian moonshine? He likes the sweetness, but he might not like the taking a bath in that alcohol. All right, bishop e5. I could just take on e4. Doesn't look good. I could take on b8, leave your knight out there. It's a reasonable thing to do. My bishop's going to get captured anyway. Takes on b8. It does seem kind of lame in retrospect. I can play bishop e5, knight d7, or knight c6, f4. You keep the super bishop on e5, which becomes a super pawn. You know, his knight might have trouble. I guess it will just go back to f6 if I play bishop e5. This is a tough one. I think I'm good. Queen b3 is also possible. Probably not. Takes, rook takes. I don't know what to do, guys. They're all good. What just happened? I think I didn't make a move. I just went on to the next board. Bishop e5 is too slow. I think it's too slow. The next Borg. Sorry, your ads hit. Yeah. you're cool as long as everyone's cool as long as they're not little kids. I don't teach anyone under the age of like 10 because I don't like parents that are like annoying. Most chess teachers look for little kids to teach, but I teach mostly adults. But I do teach like some teenagers that are sort of independent. More independent teenagers are fine. I know you're an adult. I mean, if you're covered in tattoos, you're probably an adult. And if you're a teenager, it's even cooler. And if you're a little kid, then I'll consider it. If you're a little kid who's covered in tattoos, your parents are probably pretty cool. Well, maybe not. But anyway, it's possible. I'm open-minded about little kids with tattoos. Teaching them chess, anyway. Alright. That sounded bad. So anyway, Asterbait is playing a very bad opening there. Now we have knight c5 going in, and I've got e4. This is an opening disaster. What the fuck just happened? You played rook c1. Oh my god. That's a freaking miracle. I still can't castle though. But anything's better than what happened the last time I played this, where I got absolutely destroyed. Now Nefidov's trying to castle queenside. Queenside, huh? Knight b5? You can't do that. Alright. There's nothing cooler than little kids with tons of tattoos. You know their parents would have to be like pretty cool. Is that legal to have your little kids tattooed? Probably not. Let's see. You guys hear the joke about the three little kids, the teacher, the priest, and the lawyer who were in the airplane that was going down? We better not, like, tell that one on the stream. Alright. Anyway, what did Mr. Sohan say? Name, address, phone number? No time for that now. Alright. I want to get another tattoo. Look, I'm open to bartering. We can barter. Just don't, don't disrespect me. Barter for chess lessons. Trading skills. Okay. So knight on h5. Yeah. Queen b3, I was thinking. Not sure about this. I feel like Nefidov is playing black or something. No, I just think you should, like, get... I mean, with my kids, I just put, like, Apple AirTags on them. What are we gonna do? Alright, so the idea was to take here. Now that bishop is rocking and rolling on a2. Like never. What I don't want the bishop to do is to come to life, very successfully. Nefdov. Arsenal fans familiar with all the terms. I don't know. Hot tattooed women drinking coffee. They're like teetotalers who don't drink alcohol or do drugs. Obviously. You didn't check me with Queen E2, person. So now what do I do? Person. Person, place, or thing. I don't really know how to play the E takes F Caro-Kann. I just pretend to know what I'm doing. Alright, so yeah, I mean there's a sacrifice on E5, that's why I put my queen on C7, so none of those like fork tricks would work. But now my knight is, it's immediately almost trapped if I go to A5, but it's actually not. That's interesting. Knight A5, not a great square anyway. Why I'm trying to talk myself into that, I don't know. So all the good options here we have Knight B8, Knight A7, and Knight D8. Very difficult to choose between those. If Knight A7, A4, I could get my knight to C8 and B6. By then he'll be freaking playing. Imagine if I played Knight A7 and he plays A4 or A5. My knight might never see the light of day. Knight D8 is always, going to F7. And B8 is great, but I have no D7 availability here. So we're looking at Knight D8, Knight B8, Bishop E8, Knight D7. You gotta really hate yourself to play this kind of position with black. This is masochistic. Knight A5, B4, take, Knight C4. My knight's safe there, but I don't want to do that. So kids, I don't know what to do. There is Knight A7, Knight C8, Knight E7. Wow. This move was unexpected. Alright. And now I was planning on E8 because this covers a lot of things. But I mean, is D5 a threat? Not really. Wait, he said good luck with that queenside castling thing. Oof, Knight G7, what a maneuver. Now I played Bishop D4. Unbelievable. Oh my god. What a position. No, I love that. That's a great move. Knight E8. I mean, sorry, I had Knight E7 on my mind from the other game. Well, maybe I should go back, honestly. If that's the way you're going to be about it. Oh, which bishop do I want now? Yeah, I mean, my assumption was the light square bishop, but maybe I should think twice about this. The dark square bishop is actually, the better one. The dark square weaknesses in the board, even on the board. Grob like G4. Watch out for G4. Takes, G5, Bishop D3, F5, G4, if Arsenal fan were playing white. Bishop B7. Do I take the other way? And then I have a weak pawn on... Yeah, I don't know. I like the dark square bishop. I like my positions today. Today. And every day. Queenside castles. This is Cheesy Noob 2.0. This looks like the other game. I don't know which is which. They both look the same. What was your last move, man? H5. That might make it worse. It's a lot of really interesting games. Okay. Yeah, that bishop takes f3 caught me off guard. I completely overlooked that whole idea, you know, playing bishop takes f3. This must be a strong player. They've used almost no time. Very, very smart kind of practical decision. Still, all right. I want my e-pawn. Arsenal. I wonder who black is. No, we already saw that. So my plan was d5. It's going to be... maybe the wrong idea. Plan was d5. Alright, what if we do it? He's got e4. I missed it. e4, knight e4, and you can take on d5. God. h3 doesn't work. Alright, so I play d5, and then I move my knight. I think that's what I have to do, you know? I play d5, and when you go e4, I don't take it. I just move my knight, and we play. I've got to keep my d5 pawn, you know, on the board. This is your brain on drugs. Castles. It's a Capablanca. Bishop g5 is annoying. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not that into that, boys. Wow, queen g5, quite the move. Black also here used no time. Okay, it's a bad bishop, but it's still a lot of space for black. I'm not taking that pawn. Holy crap. Oh my god, man. Have you seen your darks for bishop lately? I haven't seen mine either, so, but if I have to choose a square, I'm going to go to d7. Okay. Yeah, so here I was actually considering seriously playing f5, but maybe I'm unwell. That may not be the safest tool in the shed. But since when is safety first? An exceptional position. Maybe black should consider g4. I only move pawns. f5. Which way are you castling? Queenside? Alright, I'm going to regret this, but that was the idea. Now Wei just played e5, so... there's sort of those standard sort of cheapos against h7, but nothing there. Even my bishop is protected. I think black has a good game here. I mean, can white like overrun me? Maybe I should play c5. before he has a chance to play e4. c5, d5. I don't really like that. There's also f5, f6, attacking the dark squares and fatally weakening my own position. I think we're going to play rook d8 because it's a sensible thing to do. And Morales with, oh my god, it's c5. Possibly played a little too conservatively in this one. '95, 95, 95, bishop e2. Bishop g5, queen c7. Yeah, I mean, it seems like c5 equalizes. I guess I have to take. I can't let you destroy my structure. Who is this? A3. What if I can maneuver my knight back? This can't be Nefedov, right? Guys, when we get down under an hour, I'm going to reveal who everyone is. But thanks in advance for the support. Pink Fuzzy Bear is followed. Chest Dumbass. Cheers. Here's to Hungarian Transylvanian brandy. I don't normally drink too much on the stream, but I just got this stuff. One is all it takes. That's the beauty of it, though. Okay. Damn, Mr. Slow played b4. Oh my god. Ugh. Bro. I'm not going to be intimidated. b5. Who is black here? This is... Who is this? Wow. Black is totally insane. Okay, I don't know what to do. That was somebody, they were like, oh, yeah, I shouldn't have castled. No, I'm thinking of a different game. Okay. So at what point am I going to be not allowed to take this pawn? Why can't I take the pawn now? Queen g4? Holy shit. Are you sure? Knight takes d5. Queen takes e2. That's a weird position. Oh my god. And then knight e7 check. King f7. That can't be good for black, can it? I mean, d5? That's insane. King e7, pawn takes e6. How's this king getting out of there? Out of there. Feels like I could take the pawn. Yeah, but I mean, I guess he can take and then play king h8. Then I'm still stuck. Yeah, I'm not going to be tricked into this. Alright, Nefedov launching the kingside attack. Launch. Problem is I have no place to put my knight now, Arsenal fan. Great idea, knight d7. So I have to play, what, b5? Fuck. No, b5, g5, b4. Pawn takes f6, pawn takes c3. Queen takes c3. And I'm fucked. To put it nicely. b5, g5, b4, pawn takes f6, pawn takes c3, queen takes c3. Pawn takes f6, queen f6 if I'm lucky. That's my best option. What about h6? Just makes it worse. We could do h6, the L-vest sort of thing, like h6, g6. I mean, I might as well just let my knight be driven back. I'm seriously considering, like, Kasparov here. It's a little early to be playing bishop c8. We could castle queenside. Even Elvis wouldn't do that. Nah. Nah. h6, h5. h6, h4, h5. Interesting. h6, f4. And Nefedov is brutal. Even on b5, he could sack a piece. That's probably unsound. But g5 is a problem. And that whole line with queen c3 looks good. My bishop on d7 doesn't really fit in here. In these Godiva variations of the Scheveningen or whatever, where you go queen b6 and back to c7, that normally isn't played because of this exact problem. Sorry, we'll trick Nefedov somehow. Let's see. Bishop c8, seriously. g5, knight d7. And I've got like the worst curious sort of attack of all time. Maybe we need to think this through. Okay, take. Nefedov's been getting stronger lately. You know, I said he's not old, he's middle-aged. I was thinking today, the Major League Baseball players and a lot of athletes, you know, when I was a little kid, like professional athletes would have like longer careers, but now it's like you reach the pro level at like 25. I mean, you start out at like 21 in the minor leagues, you reach the pro level at 25. You're extremely lucky if you have a 15-year career. I mean, the same thing with like football, you know. It's like, that's it, dude, your 15-year career. And Nefedov is like still going. He's still a pro. Extremely long pro career. Pro creator. Knight e5. No, there's a creative solution. And bad. I am in trouble here. Alright. Pro creator. I'm buying time. Rip dark squares. These EF Karas are so easy to play. Wonder who this is. E4 97. This has got to be a super pro. I mean, with black pressuring older players into early retirement. Yeah, I mean, 30 is like, okay. 30 is like prime for almost everything. E-gaming. In e-gaming, it's like 10. Only pawns. Actually, that's a great that's a great idea for Mr. Coffee's new chess dating app. Chess Zebra. Is it too late to start a new career at 52? Mr. Coffee's new dating app, only pawns. Great idea, right? Oh, man. Chess dating app. Stupid fucking idea. Chess playing people are crazier than normal. Why would anyone want to date other crazy people? What's wrong with you people? I need to play... I'm going to need to move my king at some point. Clearly. I might as well just go king f7, but let's wait. He didn't play e4. Holy shit. Work calls. Now boxers, you can be like, you know, go on forever with this sort of bullshit. You're gonna let me play e4. Oh my god. Arsenal is pushing the chess envelope here. He's enveloping me. So it's like e4, bishop e4, Mr. Fancy. e4, bishop e4, bishop e3. Nah. e4, bishop e4, knight d2. What if I just played knight d2? I lose a pawn. That's good. However, I could play e4, bishop e4, knight d2. And then I get d4 square. All of this is bullshit anyway. This is like a ridiculous opening. Feeding the birds, obviously. I don't know why I lost confidence in my position. I think my position is fundamentally sound. I need a tactic. Queen a4. Queen a4, knight d5. Man, your queen doesn't have a lot of squares there, bud. e5, I mean e4, bishop b4. I could I could try to keep everything protected. There's a novel approach. Morales. Alright, I'm fading. This guy's down a piece. I ended up with the original g4. Now, if I sack a pawn with g5, not really a reliable sort of sacrifice. I was thinking maybe g6. Looks bad. Okay, he's not really threatening anything. I mean, g5 takes, knight h5. I'm okay. Of course, I don't have any good moves, but other than that, I'm doing fine. b5, g5. Takes, knight h5. Can I expect knight to g5 soon? You don't say. Okay, I'm up a clear pawn here. I could even take if I have to. The simply h6 might be good. Doesn't seem like White has any plan. That's awkward. How about a trade of queens? You're making me nervous. But maybe you want to do knight takes g3. You're really making me nervous. Knight d5. Where does the rook go? What does the rook say? Knight d5, king h8 again. No, I have knight f6 there. Wow, he didn't take the pawn. That's a relief. I was a little worried about bishop takes c4. This is crazy. Who is this again? Oh man. Oh, okay. It's a new opponent. Allowing the pawn structure. The pawn structure. Okay, what do I do? Am I better? Worse? Lost? Knight b6? Bishop c5. Oh. Not enough to beat me, but you have to beat me fancy too. Bishop d2? Knight d4? Oh my god. That's funny. I had a funny idea. Queen a4? You don't say. Knight d4 is your plan. Cheesy didn't get much here. Useless knowledge. Whew, man. All right. Well, we're gonna go out of the Zen mode. Although this, I'm gonna close the chat because it's distracting. Very solid. Against Inherstein, I'm still not out of the woods yet. I really wouldn't mind castling queenside. This, it looks bad. This is the other birds, Dutch, whatever. Bishop a2. I knew this was familiar. I think we had something similar once. He actually likes this. Because I think it happened before. Oh my god. Unbelievable. It's one of the cult members is back. It's unclear. His repertoire doesn't fit the other cult members. Actually. This is insane to play like this with white. I don't know what to do. Do I take his bishop? I think so. Rook h6. Oh, this is the prodigies. So check. $1,500. Playing the black side of the Catalan. 1,200 blitz, of course. I thought this was like 2,100 playing black here. He's just 1,200 in blitz, of course. Anyway, whatever. Very believable. I have e5. We can go for it. That was a knight. You took something. You took my guy. Alright. I don't want to see knight takes g3. So I have to take here. Subby. Super subby. Subby sub. Subisa. Very solid. Really unpredictable player. Now, the most solid game I've ever seen, probably. Bishop e3, avoiding exchanges. I still don't understand why this player I have never played before, yet I know their name. We got a challenge from someone. Oh no. No. Knight f4? No. Don't challenge me. g6. Yeah, he's going to attack my e5 pawn at some point. Bishop f6. It's kind of an interesting move. Unique. And original. So knight d4. Wow, that was a surprise. Well, this looks worse than I thought. Far worse than I thought. I guess queen a4 looks bad now, huh? I have to go back. Oh, and if it out with a cheeky e5 threat. Wonder where you played that recently. This square is so open. Yep. Embargo. Imre Bargo. Definitely taking. Hello? Oh. Whoa. Hmm. Crazy. This is crazy. Wow. I don't really want to trade queens. I don't know. And he's used negative 5 minutes for the whole game. We should be better in this endgame, though. Took that way. This is a 1200, right? They're definitely playing like a 1200. I mean, that is a 1200 if I've ever seen one. Alright. Why would you be 1200 if you played like your 2100? I don't really understand. Okay, he's 1500. Egek. The Caro-Kann is so disgusting and hopeless. We're still in book. Where am I putting my bishop, by the way? On e6? Yeah. So he can go knight f4 and take it? Yeah, I mean, there's a case for that. True. I guess I don't have a choice. Whoa, what just happened? How about the king? You don't really have an attack there. What happened now? Rook d f8. That's kind of a weird move. Bishop e3. Knight takes f3. Pawn takes f3. Bishop takes e3. Pawn takes g4. I'm gonna get mated there. No, no, no. Okay. Rook e5. I like this. Bishop c7. So what's up? Castle queenside? Why not? I should check first. Then rook g6. I see. Rook d1. What's wrong with rook d1? Maybe e4 at some point, huh? Murales, you're too good. Too good. It's criminal. You're a criminal. It's unbelievable. It's like Arsenal fan now. Criminal. Criminal justice system. I don't know, man. Morales, I don't know how you can make this opening that's like horrible for black look good. I play too passively. Wow. So efficient. I just have no good moves. It's crazy. Apples and oranges. You guys are too good. Seriously. I'm just worse. Oh, now he goes there. G3. That sucks. What does G3 do? Keeps my knight off F4. Okay, I get that. And what else? Rook E8. Imre Bardi. Bishops are good. Draw offer. That's a 1500 offering draws. That's always a bad sign. If the 1500 is like up a pawn playing like a 2100 and they offer you a draw, you always take it because you're about to get dropped on your head. Never refuse a draw. If a 1200's offering it, seriously, it's a warning. Like, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm 1200. Always take the draw from the 1200. My experience has taught me this. D5, seriously. Whoa. Now you're too high rated to be offering me a draw. I'm not down a pawn here. The idea was what? Rook check. Bishop g6, e4. But if I go rook check and you move the king, my h6 pawn is hanging. There will be some counterplay. But that position's pretty complicated. Alright. I thought I was much, much better there, but very disappointed by that one. This is like a new Super Sebi, because usually he plays like a total maniac. And now he's super solid. The most solid I think I've ever seen. No relation to Astrobate. A little bit of Astrobate style here by white. This is just ridiculously solid. I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, I know you're the Dutch guy. You played like a total maniac, but got away with it. That was a really bad opening for you. You escaped. The final position white is probably better, but it's not so clear. Black's king is just toasted here. Toasted kings. Phew. Yeah, I thought you'd do that. We're good in this position. I mean, you're going to sack with knight f6. Maybe. Positional piece sacrifice. F5 goes for it. With a g5. Knight c8. I get that from Feugl. Right? Which rook? Wow. Okay. No. This is what I thought. Okay. Yep. Watch out for g6. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's not say I did. Bozo's Chess Emporium. It's a very old reference. He took with the knight. Okay, so renewing the ideas of knight f6 check. Probably not a big deal here. I can play a king h8. But you'll start building up on the king side, so I don't think knight f6 check is an immediate threat. I need to attack, counterattack though, if possible here. Passive defense is not good. f5 is consideration, but kind of weird and weakening. I need my queen back. Well, how do I get my queen back in the game? c5. This is exciting, huh? Repeating some Grandmaster games from the Bishop f5 Caro-Kann. Oof. Really ugly. c4, I guess I'm supposed to play. Let's say I lost a piece. Now I was saying that Super Sebi was playing super solid, but g4 is not super solid. In fact, g4 is the opposite of super solid. Super crazy. g4 is super crazy. Alright, knight h5 for something new and totally different. The other option is knight h7, or knight h7 is bad. Knight g8, idea knight e7. I have to go to h5. No question. So what's the idea? To prevent me from castling queenside? That's fine. Well, if I drop a pawn, that's probably not good. So queen f5, take, rook takes c4, and you're better. Oh my god, and you have queen e4 otherwise. So this could be fatal if I'm not careful. Uh-huh. Queen f5. Wow. This is marginal. At best. Take, check. 97. Bishop e6, sorry. Takes, 97. Rook takes c7. Oh my god. Well, what's up with queen a5? Yeah, I'm going to lose a piece to queen e4. Looks like I don't really have a choice. The pawn cube. Pawn cubes are us. 1-800 pawn cube. Ugh. That doesn't look good. Now, these are the bishops that I was looking for. These are the bishops. So guys, we have 7 wins, 2 draws, 16 ongoing. This is a winning position. I need to get my knight back, and f6 is very weakening. But what options do we have here? f5, also very weakening, but more weakening than f6. So maybe f6 is not such a bad idea. f6, knight f4, h3. King h8 is the other possibility. King h8. I could prepare king h8 with rook f8. Or even e6 for that matter. e6 looks pretty good. This is exciting. I bet someone would sound like this. This is like a good grass grow. When you did Remedy, I lost all my time. Considering myself to play a sacrifice probably doesn't work. Oh, Tomas Strengthson. Not enough games against Nefidov. Remedy. Play more games. No, my knight on h5 is kind of limited. Be funny if knight f7 wins. It's close. Take f7. King takes, queen e6, check, king f8, and rook lift. Like rook e3. Threatening rook f3 check. Rook d5. Giving away all my big ideas. Shouldn't work though. Rook e3, rook d5. Triple nipple. Let's try it. Whoa. We all like your sacrifice, including me. So this increases the number of attackers on F3. That's the idea. And if knight takes d4, you have some in-between moves. So I have to sacrifice. I have to accept the sacrifice. I don't have to accept this. Pawn takes d5. Knight f3, pawn f3. Wait a minute. You have 4 attackers. I take with the pawn or with the knight? Knight takes. Knight takes, pawn takes. Pawn takes would close the d file. Pawn takes. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. Check. I like your knight. I don't know which way to do this. So Mr. Slow, choosing a surprising continuation, really. Looks like he's trying to support c4. If I play knight c8, you defend your e-pawn. Other options. Now that's a pair of bishops. Those bishops look really vicious. Maybe bishop d6 is better. Layer 1. Wow, the d4 has landed. It's a grob. Not like anything can go wrong on the C file. Of course, my queen is on the same line as your rook. Wow. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Who is Super Sebi? So curious. Wow, you're just opening it up now. Yeah, I can't allow that, I don't think. Knight takes check. Pardon. I guess we'll take... We're sure we're not cheesy noob, right? Man, this player could just really suck the life out of chess. The Tartakover. The Tory attack is like maybe the most boring opening of all time. Mr. Coffee. Sorry about that. Right up there with the London. And now... Here I was thinking of a creative solution. Like Queen B5. I guess there's no reason, really. Oh, maybe there is a reason to it, you know, for it, whatever. Nefedov, what are you doing? What is that? C4. I should castle at some point. If I don't castle soon, I may never castle. Obviously, my plan was to take with the king. This was unexpected. Because Arsenal... I don't know why it was unexpected. I was pretty sure he was going to take on f3. If I take with the king, I resolve that whole castling issue. And in addition, I mean, do I really have a serious option? Maybe taking with a knight. Oh my god. What a scary move. Well, that sucks. I did not want to do this. But I really don't want to trade. Damn, f6 is not typical in this type of line. Wow. Definitely unusual. Black's in trouble, man. Game over. You gotta lose a piece back. So which one do you want to lose? My knight's kind of... What I don't want to lose is both. Knight f4. Bishop f4. King g7. What do you want to do? Alright, the end game. This is scary, man. Super Sebi has been here for 10 years. That's longer than me. Maybe I need to play d5. There's no obligation to play d5 right away. f5. Fuck. This is scary. Well, and Siddiq, who is this? Knight f6 check. Speaking of check. Okay. h5. I always have f5. So there is that. And the F5 thing. Mr. Slow going for it. What about his E4 pawn? Knight C4, knight C4, pawn C4. Here's a trick. Bishop C4. Knight A4. I can't take with the pawn, so we can take with the knight. Knight takes, pawn takes. I don't know what else. Whoops. Whoa. Alright. Check. Now I'm like officially terrified. This is not clear. First of all, knight e7. Rook takes c7. Knight g6. Looks bad. Knight b8, knight d7. Bishop d7. Check almost works. Yeah, this is... all variations are perfect for white. It's really creepy. This is like playing, and the player why do they keep leaving? Like, they're never here. Who's Valencitic? Plays like Cheesy New. Keep leaving the window. Why do I know this name? Scary. Like stronger than Turzo. Turzo. Oh. What did you play? Bishop e3. Didn't say check. Okay. Something about check. Now I want to play h5. We're better. I'm running out of waiting moves. Maybe just take. No. Take. Takes, knight takes. b3. FW, you're scaring me. Yeah, I gotta take back with the pawn. Okay. Thomas Trinson? Oh no. What? Thomas Trinson's playing d4? I didn't realize this was you. He got himself in the dark square bind. Oh, I see. It's brutal, man. Morales trapped my knight. That's a funny move. Funny, haha. Till somebody loses an eye. I have d5 here. Wow. Bishop takes? Probably bishop takes. Speaking of bishop takes. How's my rook doing? Oh, this is Richard. Oh my god. Full maniac mode enabled. Enable maniac mode. I don't have a lot of choices here. You didn't say check. Good lord, man. I'm lucky to be alive. I can castle. I like this. So if I play rook f1... No, what's going on here, seriously? Pawn takes knight, bishop, whatever that is. I gotta play rook f1. Queen h2 check, king d1. I wanted to go to d1 anyway. Takes. No. Not today. Damn, this player is painful to play against. Bro. Ooh, they're always not here at the board. What's going on with this dude? Who is this person? The Super Sebi is like GM strength. English GM. I don't know about G4 though. G4 was a little bit much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm exaggerating. I know. Still, not easy being greasy. We are clearly better, but there is a problem. My opponent is like freaking God. Rook d1, rook d2. No wonder they offered a draw. I knew I should have taken draw. What are you, 1500? Of course. You always take the draw from the 1500s. How many times do I have to tell you guys? Queen d2? What's that? What's queen d2? It's kind of a weird move. It's some kind of trap? You're allowing me to play knight b3? Why can't I play knight b3? Connect 4. Oh no. Oh no. It's not connect 4. My bad. Check. You didn't say check. I wanted to go there a long time ago, king d1. Knight a5, the positional knight a5. What's really happening here, though? I'm not quite getting this. Holy cheesy noob. Speaking of cheesy noob. Alright. Plays just like him. Well, what am I supposed to do? Trade pieces, I guess. Forget about good bishop, bad bishop crap. Holy computers, Batman. Not a lot of choices for me. I'm up a rook. Scary opponent, no? White is very scary. Very scary, very fearful. Scared and fearful player. I'm scared. Goes my pawn. Jesus Christ, bro. There's got to be a way to win material here. No way to win material. Rook d3 is a funny move. Bishop c6. Yeah, well, I'm happy to trade. Now the late square brigade. Can you not back rank mate me, please? I feel like, what does that do? You have perpetual? What if I sack my queen? Get me out of here. Rook b8. Wait. He still has a trick. Damn, knight e4, bishop b6. So if I attack his knight, rook c8, rook b8. Where's White's bishop going? It's attacking my pawn. It plays like cheesy. It even plays like cheesy noob. Same opening, he disappears. This player keeps disconnecting, coming back again. I don't know, man. I think it's cheesy noob. All to count. It's very strange. Oh. Disappears and comes back. I mean, it's pretty weird. There's no way I haven't played the account and it's played. I mean, He's got an account in France and an account in Germany, I guess. If we looked at the games, we could pretty much confirm. B5's giving him a protected passer, but it's interesting. I don't want to do that, though. White's ability to keep the tension is incredible, right? Yeah. Bishop takes f3 check. Ah, yes, of course. Do you ever miss anything? All right. Develop. No more smothered mate. I still can't win a pawn. Tooth extraction, surgery. Oh my god. Maybe we should take with the pawn. Cheesy Nuke 2. Pawn? Nefedov has a trick. Wow. Wow. This is insane. Queen e4. Knight g3. Yeah, I saw that. Another forced win. Queen e4, check, king up. Queen takes, knight takes, rook takes a1, knight takes c5. Queen e2. Wait, what's wrong with queen e4? Rook f1 check. Bishop e1. Queen e4, no. Bishop e1. Queen takes b2. Wonder how many puzzles Arsenal fan does a day. Debbie does Dallas. Yeah, this guy's 1500. He also offered a draw earlier. Okay. I have only this. What about f5? Oh no. Rook takes, you got tactics. Rook takes, queen takes, bishop h6 check. Maybe I should just take with the pawn. Bishop d4. Wait, what? No. Another sneaky tactic I didn't see. Very cheesy noob like. Well and Siddick. Well and cheesy noob. So what do we got here? Bishop f7. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Threatening, let me guess. Wait. Mate in 1. Can I castle? Alright. So I'm on the 2nd rank / 3rd rank. How about you? Standard player. Rook h4, bishop takes, check. Probably get mated. Okay, I can win something. Maybe. Mr. Slow Torture. I don't know about this move. Oh. Good thing he offered a draw earlier. And he has 19 minutes left. And you're 1,500 on Lead Chess. Solid 1,600 across the board. Jesus, dude. Using no time for the whole game. What do I do? I don't want to give you that pawn. But otherwise you defend it. Super sleazy. Oh no, check. Why didn't you say check? Pat, say jack. Queen b5? Oh no, that doesn't work. If I have two knights. Can I castle? The knight pair. Pair o' knights. Pair o' knights. Paraplegic. Draw. Someone gave me the exchange. Wow. Still feel like I'm down material. I'm up a piece. Yeah. Never had a threat the whole game. It's cool. Rook f2. Queen c4. Rook f7. Cheesy noob. Did you win the exchange yet? And also the pattern of giving up bishops for knights fits Cheesy noob. It's clearly him. Pretending to be a different person. I don't know who he thinks he's fooling. I mean, it's ridiculous. Everybody knows this is cheesy noob. Knight b6. Oh, you want my pawn. That's not very nice. This could be a problem. You gotta go for it. Check. Whew, he's amazingly hard to kill. Draw. That's annoying. Yeah, this is a draw. Cheese of the noob. The noob with the cheese. Took with the rook. Rook takes. Wow. Unbelievable. Knight c5, you're threatening knight c5. Oh my god. C5 has been played. What was that? What was that sound? Does anyone know? Didn't want the pawn. What about that pawn? You don't want that one? That's a pity, yeah. So, okay. Rook h8. The new zoo review. Check. Ah. cares about material? Practical try. Oh my god, I'm in check. Didn't even say check. If I play, if I play knight there, that would be kind of hard to get my knight out of there, wouldn't it? What's happening here, cheesy noob? Two knights. Those knights are looking kind of lost. I'm not seeing anything concrete. You have a trick? Bishop f4. Bring. No. Just ignored it. Rook e3. It's a good square. There's a fork. Knight c7. So that's true. This is kind of annoying. Now Not that it matters. How strong would we estimate this player is objectively? I need some sort of Arsenal fan, like, super tactics, you know? Arsenal fan must be like 3,000 in tactics. He comes up with the craziest shit. We don't know. No, I can't trade queens here. This guy. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, F5? King H2. Jesus, the back rank. Jesus of the back rank. Draw. It's a hell of a 1500, man. I'm telling you. Mate in 1. Queen E8. Queen B5. Queen G4 check. Go after the pawn. Greedy. I'm only 1 pawn down now. Well, that's good. Great. It's freaking great, man. Of course it's great. Yeah. Feels about right. Now he has 7 minutes. I'm up a pawn. Doesn't feel like it. Jesus Christ. 13 wins, 6 draws. Why did I take the pawn? What pawn? Which pawn? I don't know. Thomas is a tough one. Are you threatening me? Check. King H1. Oh no. You have a check. What about my pawn? It's not queening? I think my pawn's queening. Arsenal is lost after d6. Wow. I win the exchange. That's lucky. Better to be lucky than good, we always say here. Easy win here for black. Oof, rook f7. Yeah, nice pawn chain, seriously. That's pretty bad. Knight c4, queen c1, check. King b3. Am I trying to lose objectively here? Oh, I have f5. Maybe I can draw this endgame. His king is on h1. No mates for me. Damn. I think I'm going to be able to win that. Maybe we could go undefeated if we're lucky. Speaking of f5. Though I don't know objectively if it's really the best plan. Takes. It's going to be a torture. There's a check on c7. So I can't play f5. Alright. Do the next best thing. Thomas. He's a tough defender. This was a very unpleasant game for him. No spoilers. Well, I was lucky to survive this. I don't know what happened, but creative in the opening wasn't necessarily good enough. Oh shit, my pawn's hanging. You gotta get through eventually. The pawn bishop. Bishop pawn. Is it a pawn bishop or a bishop pawn? It's both. You have a bishop pawn and a pawn bishop. Somehow I managed to not lose. Lots of draws, of course. I love draws. We love draws around here. Let's do the dance again. Trump loves draws. But London sucks. London is for losers. But draws are cool. We love draws. Is that a check? No. Not a check. But Arsenal might be going into a death spiral. A death spiral if he doesn't win. He could start to lose his mind. Objectively, maybe the move is good. Bishop e3. Death spiral, anyone? Knight takes e5. I could trade queens and lose very easily. Arsenal fan death spiral. Where is it? Check. Check. Just take on e5 is the practical thing to do. Then he has a check on d1. See, that's not good, dude. Not good. I mean, I might not be worse. I don't have anything. Weird. No way to check his bishop. Check his bishop. Can you check his bishop? Can I check his bishop, please? Check his bishop. A4, A5. Would be funny. Where's he going next? Bishop d4? Are you threatening me? Wait, what about knight e5? What's wrong with knight e5? Well, knight e5, queen c7. He has a lot of moves. Knight e5. Queen f8 check is bad. Knight e5, no checks. That's good. There's too many moves, though. a4 is interesting. Do I play f5? f5. Weakening my position. But how can f5 be bad? f5. Crap. hopefully Arsenal's not listening. I don't want to distract him with talk of death spirals. But he might want to commit a death spiral after that king walk I had to do. He's up 2 pawns, so objectively maybe I'm playing for the loss here. I had perpetual, I'm pretty sure. Now he's got a threat. So I think it's time to seriously consider my options. He has a threat. Actually, he doesn't have a threat. Does he have a threat? Queen d1 check? Unclear if it's a threat or not. Okay, I've got to have perpetual now. Mr. Slow's gonna torture me. Chess and what? That name is too long. Queen g5 is a really neat move, but objectively you don't know what it does. But it is a really neat move. Very neat. Oh no, the death spiral? Chess and death spiral. Queen e7 check. Yeah, well, I can't move my knight without getting destroyed. So I think a draw is a very fair result here. Of course, he could go to c8 maybe. c8's a good square. Chess and chess and Tetris lover. All right, Retris. I was like Retris. It's an old kind of Tetris. Retris. Old school Tetris, otherwise known as Retris. There's a pinball museum in Budapest, and they have an old Tetris machine. Are you threatening me? Oh no. Retris, I don't have perpetual. Am I lost yet? Look, come on, no perpetual. I'm gonna lose? I don't have perpetual. He's guarded everything. That's bullshit. That's some serious bullshit right there. I can always play king b4. Now I'm going to go into the death spiral. Really? Ah, cry if I lose. What if I bring my king up and get self-mate myself? That's not good. A5. What? Check. I can't believe I was going to give him a draw and I let him out. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Did you see the last move I made? I played queen f8 check, letting him out. Such an idiot. Is this stalemate? Well, I see. I need to defend that. I don't think I should have put my king on h6 necessarily. But we shall see. Okay, we can drop the d pawn and still possibly not lose. It is true. So what happened now? King a7. A preemptive check. This is definitely weird. Maybe time will play a role. I had to check on d6. So like I couldn't trap him? Check. You're hoping for what now? Mr. Slow's just trying to gain climate on the talk. Climb on the talk. Wait, what? Okay. So if I had a d6, threatening mate and knight c8 check and stuff, you sack your queen. What do? You just go back and defend. So maybe d6 isn't so good. Knight b6 does nothing. Maybe it doesn't do nothing, huh? looks bad. Not sure I came up with the best defensive plan. I probably didn't. Passive wasn't good. Oh, he's in. He's in the chat now. Phew. He must be confident if he's in the chat. Oh, man. Damn, dude. His nerves are shot. They're so shot he's in the chat now. Wow. Rubbing it in. I might as well just resign. Oh. I can't believe it. Your queen was on A1. His queen was on A1. And I let him out. Oh my god, dude. I wish I had a stalemate, but I have a pawn. Stalemate is hard to do here. Yeah. Nothing I can do. Man, this is lost. Terrible. I wouldn't mind if I lost, but I mean, your king was on A1, and I was like, not worse at all, and I lost the second time the same game. I still got Mr. Slow to worry about. All right, I'll resign. Sadly. Very sad. Pathetic. But I have to continue this other game. Alright, so no perfect undefeated Simul anyway. No hitter. What a terrible disaster. Oh my god. Completely let me out and then I lose again. Mr. Coffee with the gift sub today. Is that right? No, that's an old one. Am I gonna make another simul? Yeah, dude, I do 3-hour simuls. They're not 5-minute simuls. You can make another simul when you play the 5-minute simuls that are like jokes. There must have been perpetual. You can say that again. I need to get my king in the vicinity of this pawn. You know, maybe this is salvageable. No, I mean, I was even trying to think about ways to win. Unbelievable. I got the horrible Roy Lopez position against Mr. Slow. I was tortured the whole game. Then I was totally lost. But he made some mistakes, and now it's this, which might not be lost. Because his king is relatively bad, and there's not a lot of pawns left, so I would say there's good chances to hold a draw here. Lots of perpetuals like the last game. Mr. Slow is always the last one. So what is this? We started at 7. It's now 10:30. This is a 3.5 hour game. When is the next one? That's a good move. Fuck. Alright. Still. How are you going to make progress if you can't advance the pawn? It's a good question. When I blunder, come on, man. And who's counting, Arsenal fan? I made that many mistakes? You're talking about Arsenal fans' game? Bishop d8. Shockmeister, you're not Cheesy Noob. Play like Cheesy Noob. Mysteriously was absent from the game. The Simul. Cheesemeister. He's even using the funky notation. DD8. LD8. Loafer. Yeah, I mean, I messed up, obviously. I blundered B6. I didn't see that. If he lets me play H4, I should definitely consider it. I imagine this is a draw. Damn, you're gonna stop that. No more questions. No more questions. I said no more simuls. Stop. Down. Losing once to Arsenal fan per day is enough. God Shankar is here. I don't remember that account. Loafer D8. Bishops are loafers. It makes them sound lazy. Sorry to ruin. Yeah, you ruined my simul. Mr. Slow's trying to ruin it too. Well, I always like losing, you know, especially if the game was like saved. What? He's giving me the pawn. Thank you. Mr. Slow got tired after 3.5 hours. Alright, guys. Quick review. Very quick review of the vital games. No. Well, and Siddiq. Well, I don't know you, but I blundered. I definitely blundered. Blundered there. Cheesy. Cheesy's pretending to be German. You played very well. I played C6, unbelievable. Like, I forget that he can take on E6. This is a terrible move. White played like a genius. Yeah, you have bishop takes D8. How would I allow that? You know, what planet was I on when I played c5? I don't even understand, you know? It was like, that doesn't make any sense, and how does white not take it? That's crazy. Like, I had seen a move in advance, and I had forgotten to play an in-between move or something. I don't know why. Morales, not a very exciting game. Wow, this is crazy. So Herrstein timed out. I'm actually okay there. That's unbelievable. I was terrified. So the opening is a bust, though. See, the other guy found this against me. Bishop a3. I had another game. Salam 16, who I think might have been cheating, but I'm not sure. I probably banned them. So Shock Bronco, who was higher rated too, played Queen b3. You found Bishop a3, and then you went wrong. d5. And the other guy found Bishop e5. Okay. So that's just winning. So you have to find Bishop e5. And if you're not a computer, it's not so easy, you know. So the computer guy, Salam, or Shalom, I don't know. Yeah. He sacked the rook. He had this crushing attack with rook e1. This is clearly an engine playing that game. But yeah, the second time I made that mistake where I took the wrong way on c3, I always do it. All right, Tomas Stringson, that wasn't a good opening. What else? Nefedov offered a draw. Of course. Well, it was kind of equal in the final position, looks like. When Nefedov offered a draw, actually, it's pretty equal. But before that, it was terrible. I played this stupid move in the opening, Queen b6. I did this against Zen chess once, too. Oh. It's a terrible move. Bishop e3 just refutes it. Ah. Awful. Awful. So I was lucky you even did that. And I feel I've got a huge attack here. So g5 is bad. Oh, Antonio. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it wasn't a boring game because of knight takes f7. But is it unsound? Yeah, it doesn't work. Damn. I mean, I saw this, and I thought I have rook e3. You have rook d5. But I thought I'd go here, and it's unclear. Apparently it doesn't work. It's just complete bullshit. So it's all just complete bullshit. Just a total lie. g4 I missed. So I scammed you. Oh, I have g4. Okay. No, g4 works. Duh, so you have bishop h6. I didn't see it either. I only looked at rook d5. So g4. So I missed bishop h6. Wow. Well, I mean, I didn't miss it. I saw it, but again, I thought I had some sort of perpetual or something. Check. This is funny. Here? Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Check. King h8, and I have nothing. I mean, okay, I could take a third pawn. I'm lost. According to the engine. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that obvious. But I think the way you played it wasn't such a bad decision. 'Cause you have no losing chances after this. That was stupid. Mr. Slow is killing me the whole game. Like, look at this. +4. +4. This is awful, dude. Awful. No one's ever done this. This is so bad. So what am I supposed to play? My God, I can't believe this position is. That's my games. Wait, sorry. Of course this has happened. All right, it's happened. It's happened. Yeah, e5 is that bad. e5. Okay, e5, h3, bishop e7, d4, and I'm supposed to play cd4. The best is to take and just keep taking and just be slightly worse. Gross. Yeah, this is gross. Knight takes d4. Apparently black has d5. Why doesn't white have e5? No one played e5. Weird. So that's the best. So people have probably done what I did though, right? Boy, this is bad. Rajabov back in 2002. This is really bad. Cheparinov did it. Sabalo lost. Burkic drew. It's bad for black. The best move is knight a5, b4. Yeah, takes, knight c4. And nobody good played my move. b4 was original by Mr. Slow. I didn't even consider taking with a d pawn. Yeah, man, I got a horrible position here. Wow. You played great. Just a really strong positional game by Mr. Slow. I missed the tactic. Oh, I have a trick. Knight takes e4. Bishop b6. Oh my god, nobody would see that. Bishop b6, knight c5. Who's going to find that? That's... no way. I mean, I saw this, of course, but I have in-between move. It's still a bad position. Yeah, I'm never going to do this again. I'm never going to do this again. I'm never going to play e5 again. This is the last time I'm ever going to do that. Arsenal fan? It's a good game. Right. Right. You guys were talking about the Oracle. A very high quality game. 60 center pawn lost by me, 49 by Arsenal fan. A total of 7 blunders, 7 mistakes, and 6 inaccuracies. Good game. Good game. High quality. An average of 81 center pawn loss. Not bad. Phew, bro. So this has been played. So we're following Heine Nielsen versus Raetsky, 2004. So I played a new move d4. And it's the Queen's Gambit. Unbelievable. Bishop g4 question mark. Damn. So I hesitated with e3. Yeah, I'm expecting d5 castles. It's like an Albin. Yeah, have to play d5. So e3 was solid and bad. Now your position is completely justified. Too passive. I thought you were going to play e4. And this is brilliant. Bishop c5 is brilliant. And I messed up with queen a4. Yeah, I think I saw queen d3 and then forgot about it, but I have to play queen d3. I have to play queen d3. This is way better. Queen a4 is just bad. I ended up losing 2 tempi. It's horrible. It's horrible. So I was totally lost. I was even winning. You know, I was winning at one point. Huh. I could have taken here. Looks scary, obviously. Yeah, this looks very scary. Sorry. Anyways. I don't want to see it again right now. Rich Mr. Brenton had a bad opening day. Super Sebi, the crazy game. Very strong player sometimes. Anybody else get banned? No, we had nobody leave early. Pofi's banned. All right. Asterbate, yeah, that wasn't good. We had a couple easy wins. This guy offered a draw. Oh my god. No way. Adhishwar played one Senapon loss game. Because that's believable. One Senapon loss. That must be a mistake or something. The dude had one Senapon loss, and I had two Senapon loss. I've never seen anything. Thanks, Mr. Slow. I've never seen anything like that. Is that even possible? He offered a draw with the engine move, Queen G5. He is a little too good to be 1500. But as I told you guys, when the 1500s offer draws, you always take it. I knew this guy was suspicious. 1200 in blitz. Whatever. Always take the draw from the 1200s when they're offering. Who was the other one? Oh, this crazy Dutch. He also offered a draw. Take the draw when they offer. Okay, this guy's 2100. He's 2100. That's reasonable. Where was the other? There was another one. No? Let's see Richard Branson's game. Not good. This opening was not good. What happened? Richard Branson played F5. You played F5. F5's nutty. This is really dangerous, Richard. You shouldn't do this. I mean, maybe there's some kind of justification by the fact that I played Bishop E2, but it's still very risky for black. I thought you might even take, objectively try to trade queens, but it's a bad position. It's a very bad position. Two Senapons is very clear. I've never seen that before. You know, maybe that's somebody's phone analyzing it incorrectly or something. Oh, this is the other one, right? Oh, this was not a perfect game. I was losing this one. Wow. Man, this was the Kraken. Die Kraken. Die Krakenspieler. Sloth. Bishop, this is a bad move. So we got him in this good endgame. Engine number one move. Now he takes. I take the right way. He plays bishop takes c4. Take on g5. Bishop d3. And then I played f5. The computer's not going to like it. It's alright. Castles, king's side, knight c6. Yeah, I was better here. I let him off the hook. I was good in this game. And then I ended up being lost. I'm lost upon down. And he's also 1500. But he kind of played normally. Not like the one Senapon loss guy. Yeah, that's the lowest Senapon loss I've ever seen. Redusa had an interesting game. This is one of the better games, I think. But the opening very dubious. I mean, G3. I don't know why you're doing that. You know, don't do G3. Our game was perfect, Nefidov, of course. I already went over that. But Redusu managed to, he managed to play this slightly worse position really well. And then it's a draw. I missed c3. Creating an outside pass pawn. Still, it wasn't a bad game, you know, for a simul. The game wasn't bad, but you got to stop doing G3 in the opening. Why are you playing A3 and G3? Don't do that. Yeah, so Nefyadov, we looked at that. That was bad. The opening was bad, and then we both made a lot of mistakes, but especially you. My position was just bad to start off with. So we looked at everything. We looked at pretty much everything. Okay, guys, I'll see you. See you when I see you. Tuesday or Wednesday. I still haven't decided about the tournament, weekly tournament for Ponda team. But thanks everyone for tuning in, for supporting the stream. Honda thanks you. He hasn't been hey everybody. All right, I'm crazy. I'm out. We're out of here. Hey, acerbate. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. All right. You better play better next time. Take care, Antonio. Bye bye, guys.